It is I, C-Hex18, I'm not in the void. Hello everyone, welcome, welcome. All of you people that are out there apparently watching. I haven't got my glasses on today, but oh well. Hope you're all having a good one. It is Tuesday, the 16th of July. It is 25 past 5. We are getting on early today. Early because, well, I don't know, there's been some exciting rumour of something. Nobody's revealed anything. The only thing that's been revealed to me is that something has happened in game. That's all I have been told. And so I'm not going to rush back to the church or whatever. I'm just going to log in, but I am keen to find out what the hell is going on. Since apparently, well, my character might have something to say about it. It might be that all characters have something to say about it. They're being very cagey about it. About what's going on. I hope it's a fun surprise. That's all I'm going to say. But yes. So here we are. So earlier I did a bit of a run through the Hey Pi, how's it going? I did a bit of a run through the Beatles. I ran through the Beatles. And got some cash, got some mandibles. I'm now sitting on 13 scorching varnishes now, which is pretty awesome. I've got some new armor that I've just bought, which has got +2 to piercing on it. So now I think I've got +2 to slashing, yeah. +2 to piercing, and then my helmet I think is bludgeoning, right? +2 to bludgeoning, so I've got +2 all round armor, shield, and helm, which is pretty good. And this is an extra +1, and it's lighter as well. So a nice little upgrade for me there, but I need to get that tuned up. I'm glad you're having a good one, Pi. Yeah, so I also need to get the looks dealt with on this armor and turn up the game sound because it's ever so quiet. There we go. Because I was listening to something earlier. Don't forget. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Mr. Whiskey. I told you I need a checklist before I get in. Thank you. Ask about a room. So I'm going to take a room. Good room. Midway Haven room. And then I'm going to go over to the OOC area and get this armor sorted out. I also want to tune up this robe a little bit. So we're going to spend a little bit of time just getting some drip. Some more drip going. But yeah, I've heard some rumors that there's something going on in game, but I just don't know what. But it's very exciting. Nobody's given anything away. They've just said, "Oh, that's interesting. Can't wait till Malvin sees this." That's all I've got. Hello, Rabbit. How's it going? It'll be mad fun once Malvin knows about it. Oh, God. I guess we'll find out, eh? I'm equal parts excited, equal part trepidation is all I'm going to say. But please, no spoilers. No spoilers! Whatever you do. Everybody's been very good. Not giving anything away. Alright, I want to change this robe a little bit. I should just stick with the apron, shouldn't I, really? So I'll have like an unarmoured apron and an armoured apron. Yeah. That works for me. And then I'm going to do the arms. So... Oh, I'm doing it on the dummy, aren't I? That's right. It's really nice black studded stuff. It's in here somewhere. Hey, Tug, how's it going? I'm talking about eels, boy. Having a bit of Captain's Blend there in chat. Nom nom nom. Oh, what I'd fucking do, brother. What I would do. What I would do for a little bit of Captain's Blend. But listen, right, all of the captains down at the docks of the Freeport are smoking Captain's Blend. You gotta get yourself down there, get yourself a little pinch for your pipe, right? A little bit of Captain's Blend. Yeah, listen, old Captain Grumble not steer you wrong. And that's something him and Tug might have made up over after the barroom brawl that they were destined to have. Right, there's the armour. Ah, there it is, look. That's the nice black studdy bit. 225. Back, Captain Grumble. Oh, he was brilliant. What are you on about? Come at me with that bullshit. He was everybody's favourite. Right, is this it? There it is. That's the black look. It's a beautiful. I love this design. It's great. And then oh, shite. I'll sort the torso out in a minute. Arms, and then I want the left glove. I like the hand models on this. They are really good. Completely reworked, aren't they? Start again with the armour. Then we'll do the legs next. Then you can do the mirror afterwards. They'll do, I like those. And then just gotta do the boot. God, what's that? Ooch! Couldn't give him little pig trotters. Then mirror left to right. And we'll do the torso. Something to cover his chest up if possible. If possible. Maybe I need a neck piece. Yeah, alright. Here we go. Alright, that'll do. Alright, now I've got to sort his armor out. Ugh. Should be a little bit easier because I know what I'm going for. But yeah, once we get this sorted out, what is this? This is. I won't be on for a little bit. Yeah, just FYI. If I find you, I find you. Why is everybody being so cryptic and weird? What do you mean? Oh God, is there a hit out on me? Is this it? This is what's going on, isn't it? Is a hit out? Some sort of hit out on me. Oh dear. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Right. Looking for the apron. I'm just a player in a game, baby. So am I. Oh, let's get a cool chest piece. Ah, that'll do. Alright, arms. So, I want this arm to be armoured. So his left arm's going to be armoured, and then his other arm's going to be the nice black studded stuff. One side covered in armour, the other side not so much. So I want to go backwards from here for that stuff, because it's pretty high up in the range. There it is. The armoured piece, then it's the hand. Oh, look at, oh, this is a cool hand piece. I guess we'll stick with that. This just looks really good. See how it looks on the finished product, of course. Alright, left forearm. Sorry, right bicep. Here we go. Right, so this is now going to be that studded stuff, which we like. That's that one. I'm going the wrong way. There it is. Then I'm just going to do one set of one side for the legs, which I won't be able to change on his top, but I will on his bottom. Sure, we'll apply that for now in case something terrible happens, and then we'll just start again. Alright, legs. Left shin. Again, it's going to be up the top end, isn't it? There it is. It's the... What? I can't mirror left to right because it's going to copy this onto that side. I also need to do his hand. There it is. Okay, apply. Then just need to do the colours. So lots of 23 black and some brown. What I usually do is bright colours, for one. We'll do a blue for the other one. It should be really obvious which bits belong to which. I'll do a cream for that one. And then we'll do like a chestnut brown for that one. And then for the metal, should be a very simple 23 black for both pieces of metal. Wait, is it 26 black? I'm getting that wrong. Oh, it's just 3 black, yeah. Okay, so if I go back now, so this cream color is the chest piece, which is level 1. So that on there, that's not the right brown. So we'll try this one. There it is, and then we just need to color in these nice blue bits and black bits. Sorry, blue bits and green bits. Oh, and this chestnut here as well. Look, there's a bit of chestnut there. Look. I'm probably going to keep this colour. Let's colour this bit in. Right, and then we've got to play with the blue and the green now. So the blue needs to be black, and then the green I'll put in a flash of that nice violet colour. And the blue will be black, like so, and then just got to colour these nice green bits in with the crimson, violet crimson, dark medium violet, sorry, I think that's what it is. There we go. Alright, looking good. Oh, I need to change his hand before I forget. This hand needs to change. Although... yeah, you see it's that like... Oh, what is it? The right hand? Yep. This one, yeah? Oh. I don't like the way he holds the book. That's a no-go. I think we'll stick with that. Sweet. If I put my shield on, how does that look? Looks pretty good. Alright, the robes go there, this goes there. That plus that. Alright, let's go into the world and head to civilization. What could go wrong? Oh god. Have I got the door for... No, I can't get... Alright, so it's fine. Instead of the old book. Malbon doesn't know what's going to go wrong, so... Okay, so when I put my armor on, yeah, look, there we go. So it looks very similar. You'll see. It's all very ominous. Maybe I should go and make a drink first, eh? I feel like I'm going to be trapped in some RP when whatever happens. If something happens. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get a drink. I'm a little bit thirsty, so. Hey. My mouth's drying up and everything, man. All right. We've got to get back to Valaki. Oh god, it's dark. That's fine. He knows the magics. Right, we're off. A long old journey. In the old night. The Lyakol Negru, the big bat. Yeah, maybe. I bet it's got good hearing. Travel the road at your own peril, stranger. Bats, where bats over here? Where are they? There they are, look. Check out those werebats. Battling with the oh, crap. Yeah. Fucking spell failure. Oopsie. This is why we travel. Not in our armor. Usually. How's the adventure going? Cast a meteor storm yet? Not quite. Maybe one day. More like curse storm. We don't bother with those evocation nonsense. We're necromancers. Or at least we will be soon. One more level and we should be able to animate the dead. Then we will be struggling to make ends meet. There's some really interesting feats for animation. There's one that makes your undead explode when they die. Like, what? That sounds cool AF. I want that. Exploding zombies, yes please. There's ones that make them... Is Curse Storm even on this? I know there's a bunch of... Yeah, I don't know. Because I'm a lowly level 6. I've got at least 9, maybe 10 levels before I get to level 9 spells. I miss my touch attack. I don't believe it. Corpse Crafter feat line. Yeah. There's a whole bunch of cool corpse crafting feats. So yeah, definitely going to be looking into those a bit more. Something that completely washed over me when I was reading up about the feats and stuff. I do a melee touch attack, roll a 3, land a 7, and miss the Dire Badger. I don't believe it. My own Dire Badger blocked me. Never ate. Alright, it's hour 2, so we gotta get into the city via secret means. Wait, so I'm going to take Cat's Grace and Endurance. I get this next rest. I bet you thought you'd never see somebody run down this side of the map. Hey, I'm not even sure he's supposed to be down here, but... Can I take a rest? You rested just recently, and resting at this point wouldn't do much difference. You must make 1 hour. I'll wait for these buffs to wear off. Panicked. Yeah, panic flick. Board. Invisibility lasts for so long, I'm just going to go down. Do it. In we go. Great tune, this one, isn't it? What Deliverance, this one. It's only a minute long, man. I could have this on for at least another 3 minutes. Really dark. And then it's done. Just like that. Ah, man, I could have that on for much longer. Invisibility is just cheat mode, isn't it? Wizards just... I just go where I want, really. Everything is so easy from Albon. Is there a hint of sarcasm in there? Yes, I have had it pretty easy. Surely you can go wherever you want. Oh no! Did somebody report our ghostly Vraja on the edge of the town? I wonder. It's getting slow. Just get me stirred up. There we are. Right, surely I can rest now. Man, I love being a wizard. Alright, here we go. Was it raining outside? The stench of sewer fumes. Sewer fumes on a long travelled road. Sewer fumes. Sewer fumes. Sewer fumes. Mud spattered up his boots. Sickly sweet. An oily residue on his gloves. Morn. Having folk. His tone grim and dreary. A line of dwarven defenders is far better defense than a 10-foot thick wall of stone and much more dangerous. My favourite. Oh, right, is that one of the lines from the descriptions for things, yeah? Asked to see the menu. Pinch their nose as the filthy man walked by. Very good. get some ale down him. You got expertise, baby? Yeah. Sounds like a good thing. Good news, everybody. So I had these flasks go down to 10 when you put something in them, put a mandible in them. So I had 40 mandibles and then like a whole page as well of stuff to craft last time I went, and I only managed to get 13 varnishes out of it, although I would be very keen. Ale now. Yeah, points a finger down on the bar. Cork popped. The mug in hand. He takes a deep and greedy swig. Getting off the ground is tedious with crafting. Some are much worse than others. Alchemy is one of the easier, better ones. Ah, easy now, is it? I know. I'm only joking. I need to start getting into the woodworking carpentry. It'll be a lot easier with my stats than this herbalism. Right, you are kind of not necessarily shoehorned in, but especially like when it's in these early days, I think you need to focus your efforts in the right places, right? Oh, here we are. Look, so look at this. 5 charges, 80. So that's, what's that? 10. 16 goes. 16 uses of animate dead on this, by the way, which is pretty good. That's definitely going in the rainy day fund, let me tell you. Do you level crafting at all, or get better at as it is? Yeah, no, you have a current crafting XP look. So I think this basically means I get a +3 on my roll. There's the muse. There's the muse bonus. So if you're next to someone who's a muse, you get +2. I think that's one of the backgrounds. I'm not sure. You see it a lot in people's descriptions. It just says muse. I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of uses on that. I've got this wand of negative energy as well, which another mysterious benefactor gave me, and a couple of scrolls. So this is damning darkness. This is an interesting one. Never seen this before. So all creature. This is a new spell that I've never seen before. It's not in the base game. It's not on RLF. So you get a haze of darkness, which is the usual thing. But if you're good alignment, you take 4d6 points of negative energy damage. And if you're neither good nor evil, you take 2d6 points of negative. So if you're it works better on good characters than it does on neutral or evil, which is quite interesting. I like that. Yeah, very good find. And I got a bunch of mushrooms as well from my little trip. So each one of these is a minor cure wounds, and I've got, well, see, quite a few. They are a little bit on the heavy side though, so that's a small problem. But yeah, alright. Let's, you know, when shite-eating drunkards come into the tavern smelling like a piss pot, demanding they be served without so much as a thank you to the barmaid. She pointed toward the bar. Oh dear. A hand pushes up his mask. Another beer. Drunk deep. Ooh, he grimaces. He physically grimaces. A moment. Was this ale brewed in a piking witch's cauldron or at a damn brewery? Spits. The words spit past his mask. That sort of thing gets under my skin. Not only do we have to deal with the smell, we have to listen to him mistreat the staff as well. If I fucking care. It's a free house. I've paid my due. Very good. I'm gonna go and complain about the church. I saw Winif there, but I'm just gonna keep moving. He's there behind me, look. You're back from dinner and logging in. It's Winif. Come, let's get out of this. Get out of this rain. All as well. Come along. The most terrifying sight I've beheld. Well, all is not well. His masked eyes narrow. Oh, so. His masked eyes narrow. No, they are not. We are stolen away from our homes, and your God has abandoned you. Yes? He nods. You finally come to terms with your lot here, hmm? We'll start off with me saying, there's a freaking huge thing, it is. I will be searching, come on. No, it is not at all. Jehovah is replying back to his words. Alban walking out at night, even if only a few minutes, I guess the alcohol gave him a bit of courage. Yeah, he's kind of got over it a little bit since he started being able to use invisibility. Massive bat thing. Oh, what? Bat thing? Need a cannon to blast that thing to pieces, says Ivana. Why is the ceiling? Vampires are spreading. They've taken over the bandits camp that Grell usually goes to, and they're very numerous. Oh, fucking hells. Why do people think they can take on demonic bats? You want to die? And ghouls took over the cave. Which way is it? To the south as well? What bandit camp are you talking of here? One bandit camp that was in the sullen forest northwest of here, and now there are multiple vampire lairs. Oh, Pikey Hills. How close are they to the church or town? His mask flicks to the door, and back to Wynneth. Come on, Malvin, be brave. Never! About 10 to 20 minutes on a run from here. Oh, that's far enough. Surely. We'll be fine here. I need to rush off to face blood-sucking vampires. Startles at the loud dong tolling of the bell. Oh. A sigh of relief. The morning's come. Yes, but I figured they'll reach here soon if they're very numerous, and they do need blood to feast on. Oh. He shakes his head. He shakes his head. Hey. We best find them blood to appease them. I won't be no undead creatures meal. What about Razir? Should we take him? I doubt the garden or anyone here would agree getting their blood sucked off. Sucked off. I know Wynneth's not an English native speaker, but I know none of the garden would agree to get sucked off. Well, let's not be too hasty. Let's not be too hasty about what the Garda would or would not want. Oh dear. I bet the Garda don't want to get sucked off. No, would anyone agree to be meal of? Well, I'm not going out there to face them. Why not, huh? Schmug. Phrasing. Are we still doing phrasing? Sometimes I need phrasing. Helps getting better. Come on now, be brave. Yeah, he points a thumb at Razia. What about him? Grail and I planned on going there with you and Fergus. By the Viking gods. Why would you head out that way? Quite too late now, everything is planned. Come on, you gotta lever his fear against him, right? I'm not going out there. It's like, well, if you don't go out there, they're gonna come here and get you. You know. Like, we could strike first before they descend upon you while you sleep. Like, like, you go to bed, you might live through this day, but you're gonna sleep later tonight and you're gonna be dead. You're gonna be eaten alive. We've got to get out there and strike first. Unless you want their numbers to grow more than they already are. Oh, panic fidget. Fidget of his hands. How strong are they? How many in their numbers? Looks to the man on his left. What about him? Take him instead. Him instead. He'd make a fine sacrifice for this church's safety. Is that Vagrell? There he is, look. I'll be back hunting the night creatures in no time. It's morn, let's get going. You're biking mad, he calls. He calls over to Vagro. Oh dear. Aye, and you're a drunk. That's a good point. Oh, touche. Oh dear. Very good. I don't have any vampire fighting gear. I'm not well equipped to be fighting these things. We're gonna test the waters, Doc. Come on now. There could be things to find. Like you said, as if to say good evening. Next, not a fan of that one. They're undead, don't lie to me. Drunken wizard don't sound like the best combination. No, it's the only combination, isn't it? Get your fidgety magic fingers if you're ready. So get ready. He shakes his head. No! You have to get physical with him. Or tempt him with dark, spookly things. Steps back. Now. Come now, Master Dwarf. Oh, you see, the dwarf gets close and narrows his eyes upon the man. There we go. Let's come and get physical. That knuckle I gave you. Yes. He fidgets with something in his pocket. Well, if you don't want me to turn your own fingers into the same, you'll come along. This is folly. I'll take my fingers being smashed in over being vampire food. He seems physically agitated. His stance betraying fear of Vagrel. Oh yeah? Is that so now? Tell me, Doctor, how are you gonna do your job with no piking fingers? He holds his hands up in front of his mask. Yes, quite so. He scoffs loudly. Just a look. No more. I see the way you wiggle them to cast spells. You want that gone too? I'll go and peek at this place. Nay, we're testing them. Already looked. Not very clear that he says he's talking under his mask, but it's obvious that he's saying that the creature is still out there. Creature. Mikey Kells. Fun stuff. Been dragged away on a quest. The state of this hair. There we go, that'll do. Where's Lord Fergus? Is he coming to risk his life? Oh, there he is, look. Oh, piking hell's sake. He's here. To certain piking death. I need to sell some things first. Right. I'll wait here. I need to look through my book anyway. Right, I've got four lots of armor to put on for everyone. So I'll stick those on. 4 lots of armor. 2 ghostly visage, 1 for the tank. Full strength for. Oh, nice, good job, man. Maybe we should visit the hermit I mentioned first. Right, well, we should discuss those things in game. Strategies should be discussed in game. I know you can. Well, I guess whatever. I'll do Cat's Grace then. Fine. I got my Vampiric Touch. What do we know? What do we know of their weaknesses? Fire, perhaps? We should talk about it. I can't see what you're doing. No, I know. That's why I'm like, well, screw it. We'll assume we've talked about it. It doesn't really matter, does it? I assume like any undead nodes, maybe fire. Hard to say. Flicks through the various pages of his tome. He goes. There are a few bits then. Apply this to your ammunition. For an additional flame strike when the time comes. Make sure to have a large stack ready. Try not to waste it. Vagrel, I gave him some earlier, but I'll give him an extra one. You need any more? Apply to your ammunition supplies. Should see these neck biters. Dealt a powerful, dealt a flaming blow. Takes a scroll in hand. Grasps it between a stiff grip. The scroll is engulfed in flame. The ash blown away in the wind. The ash crumbles, falls to his feet. Don't thank me yet. Oh, my thanks. Get some bolts. Receive some bolts from the girl. Do a look over the varnish. Apply when the time comes. When the time is right. Just before we start fighting. We're going to pay a visit to the herbalist first. She provides wards against draining. Let's get moving then, eh? Shakes his head. It's better be worth it. Drow's lips peel into a large grin, big pearly wipes at Bronn. Drow? I click on the wrong thing there. Vampires are usually vulnerable to fire, so should be alright. And we've got the +1 to undead. Bounty I got on the bandit leader was 500 fang. Bounties posted in town. Imagine what that'll give us for a vampire. There is, yes. 500 fang is a lot. And a vampire is no doubt a considerably more worrisome foe. That's why I buy me more. That's why it might not be worth it. Why it might not have been claimed yet. Oh, it likely won't be worth it, lol. It might be worth it for the XP. Let's be brave about all this. I King Brave. That's a dirty word around here. Especially on this particular part of the map as well. Because they're vampires, most aren't foolish enough to try them. And we are! Oh, we're hunting for vampires, dear gods. The old boar's got a foolish idea in his head again. $500. That was a hefty coin purse. Fighters keepers. See, it's paying well already. Butters under his breath. It was very sus, wasn't it? What the fuck? Someone might have died. They usually drop it as a backpack though, don't they? Rather than it gets dropped as like a backpack instead of a coin purse like that. And 500 is a very strange and round number. Yeah, very suspicious. Oh, there's another one there, look. More gold. He snatches the purse up. Someone are turning the streets for he looks about the trees. I don't like this. As in, I played on the server for over a decade and never seen anything like that unless someone was trying to mule money. Oh. Well, yeah, they might be muling money. What, in the middle of the road? Not very, they're not very clever, if that's what they're doing. Hold still. More risks. This is very, very suspicious. Well, yeah, maybe. Hopefully not. I don't normally receive those sorts of things. Yeah, it's kind of weird to find gold on the... Glad I got the big piece then. Yeah, I'm just giving money away. I like that. Oh, finders keepers. I'm having that. I like it. Hopefully there'll be more coin on the road. Sense. If anyone's trying something, be best rethink it. I didn't it's any curses.
My power will consume you.
Shot, look at that. Boosh. If anyone asks, we don't know what they are talking about. More there, look. Yeah. Wait! Something ain't right. I know you lot mentioned where we were headed? No? Something very strange going on. No one is magically hiding. I don't really have much in the way of spot, so... it's just up the road. Something's not right, is it? How much gold did Winif get then? This is not good. Sounds like a fey trick. I think they got Faye here. I've seen pixies. tower. Wall. Open fire! Boom. See you in a bit. Oh, another one. Number 2. Run in. Oh, I'm tanking. Oh, he's running. Nearly got him. He's got a friend. Whew. Chill. All right. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. I got big damage now. There we go. Healing.
Fall before the might.
He breathes heavy. Like an ambush. Not like you all were in trouble, she chuckles. And this fool of a dwarf thinks us ready to fight vampires. Oh dear. That's right, no need to be worried. Saw you're leaving Valakia and was just curious. Plus Fergus ain't got no shield, he pauses. And I was the one dropping you all the coin, by the way, she laughs. His eyes narrow. Why? Just messing around, I bet it'd freak you all out too much. Why keep yourself secret? Hmm? The donations were appreciated. Well, I left some inside of the herbalist hut too. Winif is gone, look. Win it. She's not sharing with nobody. Oh, dear. I've never seen anyone so desperate for coin in my life. She has been trouble. She has been having trouble with debts lately. Did you change your stream? Am I somehow into... Yeah, I've been starting a little bit earlier than I normally do, Holiday. Undeaf to Death got nerfed on POTM. It only affects 8 hit dice or less. The undead are stronger in Ravenloft, so I think that's one of the... you have a name? She smiles. Name Sebil. Marble Rend. Doctor. And soon to be food for the piking undead. The avaricious, blood-sucking vampires. Yes, the assistance was well timed, though I suppose you knew of our danger well before us. Grail and I, there's a chance we could be. Well, I can help you by giving you some wards, but I ain't no fighter. Disabled that warg well enough. She wiggles her fingers. Something of a finger wiggler myself. Lord Fergus Cowley at your service. Well, former Lord of Arabo, fallen. Aye. He remarks. Lost and left out. He shoots Marvel and unlock his mustache twitching. Lost and damned. Like the rest of us. Jams an elbow into Fergus. Oh, not sure I've ever met a lord before. She chuckles. Ah, yeah, I've been stalking you all since you were at the rock in front of the church. Well, you're clearly well versed in stealth. I was just bored. Needed something to do to occupy myself. Yep. Stealth traps, locks, selling stuff, magic. Stalking, well that does not sound pleasant, but at least your intent wasn't malicious. Everything except fighting. Yeah, I'm to himself. Aye, sneaky one. Well, if you want to see a few bodies, we may end up dying testing these vampires. Yes, our party is in need of one whom can work a trap or lock well. Yeah, but you don't want me going inside the places with you. No, she's big levels. That full. Yeah. Oh, fair enough then. Yeah, well, suppose. Thank you for the golden assistance. Aye. His masked eyes narrow. Very suspicious. Suspicious behaviour. Gifts are not often given in this land of sorrows. The gods know I have enough of it. There's always a need for more. Thank you, regardless. Oh, what's wrong with a little positivity in the world, This world is sapped. This world is a drain. It shall suck all that is good and of worth down into the depths. To fight it is to postpone the inevitable. No. That's best to just give in. Give us a bag. Let's see, any of y'all use a light flail? Oh yes, benefactors are always welcome. Ears of Osiris. Oh my lord. Use about anything. Like it might kick some undead butt. That looks like it could be useful. Vagarel. He kicks the door. He pushes. I use light flails, but I'm not very good with them. Pushes Vagarel forwards. So let's say thank you. No, a bit too heavy for me. I prefer more finessable weapons myself. I've got a bunch of claims, but it's for a place a bit far from here. And lost lands and titles you'll never have again. He remarks. He remarks with sarcasm. Yeah, I mean, I can get there pretty easy. Snorts at Malvin's remark. Huh. Yeah. Raven black hair and a generous but tight figure. She's generally happy and cheerful woman. Oh, I'm from Cerelia and Aberibis. Not anywhere near here, and what I mean is they're stored in the mist camp. Any of your clerics? She said, I think you might be. If he's right. A favoured of Helm is amongst us. But, well, how favoured can she be? She languishes in the lands of dread. I got you. Not sure I got any gear for a favoured one, sadly. Right, well. Best be getting off. This road won't be light. For much longer. The eyes, the sky. We're burning valuable daylight. We've had plenty of charity. You best be getting on. Hey, it's quite useful. Make our shield wall here more resilient. More resilient, or more dumbfounded and likely to head. Oh, and here, donation to your house. More resilient or more dumbfounded and likely to head into danger. Takes the hefty pouch. Y'all have swayed me, she chuckles. This will surely help House Cowley's rise. From the sewers to the piss-soaked tanneries. From the sewers to the... oh, what's one step above the sewer? To the gutter. He nods. That's the wrong. Are we? We're not getting the wards off the person in here. For shelter, ask about herself, ask about the area. Need aid? Ah, there we go. It's an extreme hobby you have there, friend. Oh, there's somebody else here. We're headed into the woods. Are any of you joining us? Headed to the vampires. I thought it was in the woods. Ah, guess we'll get that thing again now, don't we? In a cave in the woods. Alright, the woods then. Into the cave to face certain death. Led by the bravest and possibly most foolhardy dwarf in the lands. I'm not misleading them on where we're going. I can help with the locks and tramps if it's needed. I don't know how much use will be in truth in such a place, but we can join you if you like. Big wards coming in. Surely puts you to shame, Malvern. Quiet you, lordly. Quite you. Quiet. Point scored for Fergus. It's not a point scoring competition. Scoffs. Hurry then, for bike's sake. We're running out of daylight.
Fare thee well then.
Oh, mysterious benefactor. Ooh.
I'll end your pitiful existence.
These aren't vampires. These ain't Viking vampires.
This one is the best with my blades.
Loads of AC. Usually elementally resistant, aren't they, shadows? A little bit this fire is going to do. Shadow residue. Interesting. Might be useful. Move to the grill. Why are they attacking me?
I will not be defeated!
I don't know. Oh well, they can't hit me yet. Oh, yeah. I don't have any blind fighting. They're not vampires. Oh dear. Almost as piking blind. Blind as Lord Cowley. Alright, pull him up, punch him up. I think these are undead, right? Shadow Fiends classed as undead? Would I do more damage with a different bow? I don't know, we'll see, eh? Yeah, definitely need that. Oh, I can't stack them because they've got that enchantment on them, haven't they? Not that it matters, because it's not making any difference to these. Completely weightless. Interesting. Hello, puppy. You okay? A little schmook. A little schmoogly boo. Give it a bag rarely stabs at the fiend with no effect. Quite. The south of Valaki, strenuous labours and construction ensued this day as the Golden Shilling Mercenary raised their military encampment in the Balanok. Siege weaponry improvised artillery sprawl across the jagged rocks as the motley band established their position. Oh, they come to hunt the... It was a wand. Yeah, he's Fergus. Fair bit, yeah. Designating themselves as the diversion force, either bravely or foolishly, so rumours spread about the sellswords led by Captain Zalbarg Hyrule seek to lure the dreaded Lilliput Nagru away from town and onto themselves. Yep. Up behind. Seem to have a bit of a love for me, don't they?
My power will consume
They all just want to kill me. Every drop of mercenary brew spilled at its price marked in gold. What cost will it bring to the citadel of Valaki? Whether such a gambit will reap dividends, only time will tell. This is ridiculously hopeless. That work? Oh, I missed. Does work. That's cool. I think there's only me and Vigrail doing any damage, it would seem. That's why they're kind of attracted to me, I think. A lot of good this is doing. It lands a blow every now and then, and the spear seems to work well against the fiends. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. There, I saw it then. Oh. Hurrah! Pick up your goop, Doc. Fine specimens, aye. Strange materials. It's a bit weird, isn't it, this stuff? Will it go into the... Yes, alright, so it might be, it's an alchemy reagent then, that's cool. Emoxitone, oh, but they're not vampires, there's not to gain here. This is not what we were expecting to fight. Aye, we're not at the Viking cave yet. I mean, I was. Wasn't expecting to come across a benefactor either. I have seen these fiends before, says Fergus. With your eyes? I doubt it. This is the one that normally has bandits. Last time we were here there was vampires. Right. Water running low anyway. Mind you, I'll just stick with what I've got. Screw that, I'm not letting him look first, I'm getting in there. Hey hells. Why are we here again?
My power, the indignity. Leave me.
This one.
Nobody can hit it. It bleeds. It is recovering. Quickly. There's far too many of us. Far too many for us. Can't hit it. All back, we tested the water. thing is using its shield too well. This is folly. We'll all be dead. Dead. If we continue to push.
Respect your betters.
Oh, it is already up to back up to life, look. It's run. Time to run. Run. Sound of panicked breaths. I am out of there. Oh no, like, oh, a little bit of guilt. Oh man, they can't come out because it's day, can they? So I think we're alright. Oh, hello. Oh, very nice. Slayer's bracelet. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to come out right now, but it's already 4. Fool! You've led us out here to our death. We must run back. The sun is falling. Especially if they're anything like... Shut it. It is late. Get a move on. Death, we're very much alive. You don't have a scratch on you. I was perfectly fine. The beast and its brethren will be free to roam this glade in about 2 hours' time. I suggest we get moving. And it'll take us not but one to get back. He looks to the sky at that. Calm your piking boots. You calm your piking boots, dwarf. You're gonna get us killed again. Killed. Oh, he scrambles. He scrambles for the bottle. Go ahead, get your courage. Pops the cork. Look at you. He breathes a sigh of relief. Ah. Very nice. Nice touch. Yeah, there's the trees. His neck. His head. His neck cranes. Stare at the trees. Trees. Tree. At the canopy above. Liking like this. Just one bit. Regarding drinks, I did come across a bottle of Dwarven Ale for you, Vagrel. Give it to the doc. Very good. Oh, we're here. Is tone relieved. We're close to Valaki. I'll end up wanting that spear back. Let's dispel this magic. Quickly. What a hopeless task that was. But no match for the vampires. You got reagents. Shut it. At least we dispatched those shadow fiends. Great difficulty. Or is it getting misty? The mist encroaches. I go in those woods alone many days. You're as foolhardy with your own life as you are with others. Others as us. Wawa-wee-wa. Excuse me for thinking you're worth more than you are. We are. Was a joined effort and a joined failure. I'm fine. I'm not complaining. I found out my limit. A casual brush with death, and he's fine. I refuse to bow down to her demands. If I haven't got enough of those already. Stomps past in a huff. I'm going to the tavern. As the dying rays of sunlight fade from the land, the old night draws its cold embrace over Valaki one by one. Nearly every lantern and torch is extinguished under a newly proclaimed curfew mandate issued by Sergeant Rahala Amanar. Ooh, something's going on. These don't even weigh anything. It's very interesting. Be keen to find out. The details of the announced curfew are on the forums. Oh, okay. Was that not in the Discord then? The streets of Wallachia plunge into pitch black darkness and eerie silence as decreed by law. The air thick with trepidation as the shuttered townsfolk await what terrors may come. Right, well I'm gonna go and take the dogs out. He holds up 5 fingers. Drinks now. Slams on the bar top. Yeah, if you don't mind. Am I AFK? There we go. Right, I'm AFK now. Alright, I will be right back. Back in a moment. No lights or sounds, yeah, everybody's got to be quiet. Everybody's like fucking talking. I'll be right back anyway. Hello! Right, what's going on? Will you be quiet? Was from the Golden Fig, I cannot recall its name simply. I don't know. God, so loud, he picks at his oven ears. I was told that there is an effort on the mountain south, though, to try and stop it. Your voice is down. Track the beast. So I read through the thing. It says, in the interest of preserving the peace and prosperity of Vallaki and its people during these demanding times, this curfew mandate will remain in effect until the first frost of the cold season that would demand the warming of homes. I'm actually immortal. What? I'm gonna see about your friend and maybe change. Did she say immortal? Takes a sip of a beer. Yes, I do believe she did. Is she a vampire? She was out in the day. Surely not. Who's got loads of beers. Oh, find this. Raises a finger to his lips. What we got? Oh, yes. The clacking of a wooden item. A clacking of two wooden items as he sequesters the long length away in a pocket. I might go to bed actually, a little tired. I've got to go. Yeah, there's Rosalie in the corner. No sounds or lights, yeah, and everybody's like gabbing away right loud. Those two are going to get us killed if they keep up this racket. Will you quieten down? His voice whispered but strained. The curfew demands as little noise and light be made at all times until the coming of the first frost. First frost. You must keep it down. He bonks him on it. Mind your own business. Nothing's back. There is a beast. There is a beast hunting at night. Has been demanded. But all business be conducted in as quietly as possible during the night hours. He grimaces at Gwendolyn and Rosalie. I'm aware I was nearly killed by it, but I'm still allowed to talk. Yes. Stay quiet. Quiet as you can. We'll draw the beast here. And I was just wishing my companion good night, actually. Viking Hills. Keep it down. Only for fighting. It's already so violent with all the monsters. My apologies, you know how alcohol works. I plan to extinguish every light in here as well. There will be no open travel during the night. Those arriving late in the region must immediately and discreetly seek shelter without causing disturbance. There is to be no conversations nor sounds that would attract attention. Yeah? Business remaining open during these hours must assure that the activity within does not draw attention. Secure and shelter. Yeah, this is what I mean, see? We're gonna attract the beast. They're so loud. The panic laces his words. His lips twitch briefly in a wry smirk. You hear a noise from the east. What was that? It is not safe here. I'm out. These fools are going to get us killed. He grumbles onto his sword, his chin above the mug of ale. What's the worst that can happen? Get a drink and calm down. He drinks some more suka. Head out outside will be better. Sewers would be better. And this hive of piking noises. Do you know nothing of bats and their senses? We already almost died in here due to that beast crushing the place down, miss. Cursed island full of undead and full of loudmouths. Keep it down. You'll attract the beast. Yeah, I'm immortal, so y'all are fine. How so? I let my game wardens deal with any animals, so no, I never bothered to learn about bats. Bats are very... bats have very sensitive hearing. Attack them with... right, you said that. What do you mean by that? The meticulous work here attempted on the arrow shaft, her tongue once again sneaking out the corner of her mouth in concentration. Bro, I'd be more scared of a spider than a bat. Will you keep it down? The curfew stated all business overnight to be conducted quietly. We can hear you. I doubt the folks the next floor up can sleep with this endless screeching. He raises a finger up and levels it at the door. There's a curfew on. There's a curfew on. To be quiet or draw the beast. He makes a shushing motion. Endanger us all. Your loudness, please. Have sympathy for us. We do not wish to risk the wrath of the flying beast. Someone squawking. You speak loudly. Whisper, please. Whisper. Conduct your conversation quietly. Oh, you want me to whisper? Yes, please. We could have said whisper. I shan't be polite if I'm forced to ask you again, nor do I have sympathy for your need for hush when you yourself have been the loudest in the entire establishment, bellowing so loudly the windows shook earlier. I sidelong with a half smile and nod as the door closes. Now she ushered the man with a wafting of her hand. Pike off. You endanger us all, madam. I had no idea there was a noise ordinance put in place. I thank you for the information. Gently closes the door, taking care to be as quiet as possible. Quick glance at the night. A heavy sigh.
Well met.
There we go.
Farewell.
Indeed. Well, my thanks again for your patronage earlier. Here we go. She considered Armand, then she nodded in agreement. Close the door behind you. Makes a shushing motion at Bryn. Shh. A panicked throw of his arms in the air. What do we know of this woman? Woman who claims to be immortal. Double blinks at Malbon, the incredulous look on her face clear after his earlier outburst. She is kind-hearted, wonderful, and amazing. Is she immortal? How has she come? Oh, she mentioned some spell or something, making her ethereal. How is she immortal? How is she capable? Whatever that means. I used to be immortal thanks to a spell she knows that makes her indeed unable to die or get hurt. She knows how to make herself invulnerable. But surely she ages. Who's to say mages tend to live for a long time as is? Well, that's a good point. But immortal? Immortality? That is a path trodden by ones who seek darker arts. He peers over his shoulder. A pitiful chase for immortality is always a sad sight from mages. Fergus Cowley, why back in Arable there was a mage rumoured to live for 500 years, though he never did leave his tower. He sighs and pulls the door shut behind the woman. People don't know how to shut the fucking doors, do they? She gives a thumbs up towards Vagrel with an apologetic shake of her head and sigh. Every creature should perish eventually, or they shall never re-enter the cycle. Cycle? Turns to Thruhan. Ah, we've got a proper... Oh, these guys are going to start being loud in a minute. Potentially. And we've got a proper elf here. Near the stroke of midnight, a colossal curtain of shadow descends upon Vallaki from above. With wings spanning an impossible breadth, the unmistakable silhouette of the local Nagru eclipses the pale moon. A shiver runs up his spine. Glides soundlessly through the old night, hungering for prey, listening, searching. It's only a theory, but I believe in a reincarnation of sorts. Not just of the soul, but of elves, but... He cuts himself off. All of it much to go over while drunk. Fancy a run? Nay, I think I'll stay hidden. Nothing like a midnight air in the logs to keep you young. She looks up from her book, idly scribbling, "Oh, hello, I'm good." Viking hells. He makes a shushing motion. Keep it down. Whisper. Right, okay, apologise. He shakes his head. He looked up to the man, then took a loud sip. Yeah, there's Olivia. With exasperated eyes. A romantic stroll in the moonlight. Oh, he shakes his head. He shakes his head. A shaky hand. Oh my god. He moves quickly and swiftly across the room. Keep it down. He sighs a bit loudly as he looks back to Razia. You have to be silent in the night. Lad, if you don't stop shushing people, I'll toss you outside. Keep the noise down. There's a curfew. There's a curfew on. Attempts to discern his friend amidst the crowd. I'm fine with that. Yeah, now kindly stop being a child and let people enjoy some sort of peace in the old night. Shakes his head. And by some miracle, as Valaki held its collective breath huddled in the silent dark below, the black bat glides past the town and into the south. There we go. Danger us all. How did Danger's shy? The biters are coming here. How do you know that? How do you know? Some God-given talent of a diviner. So don't pretend to be. You wearing that plate armor does more harm than the words. You got some God-given talent of a diviner, so don't pretend to be. Because there's a force in the mountains making a lot more noise than us. I don't know that either. For now. Perhaps they're all... But, they may already be dead, woman. And the beast could be on its way here. The curfew and rules are to last until winter. Winter comes. I don't care, boy. He throws his hands in the air in exasperation. Damn us all. woman. She took another drink, so kindly don't shush me again. Looks up from a diligent carving, looking to the tune of the corner. Shh. Her action plain and intended and directed. He waves an arm towards Bryn, nodding, and then points it back at Olivia to Olivia. Continue and you will win no friends. Friends or allies when the bat comes. It'll be the first thrown to its maw. When it comes begging, when it comes asking for blood. Isn't the dream braving the night and fighting a beast? It would not be a good idea, but of course you do as you will, he remarks, right? He notices Malvern has returned. Glance back to Armon. He straightened in a chair. Perhaps we can defeat it with the power of Allah. Inshallah. Not some power I'm aware of. Shrugs. None of her head as she focused her intrigue upon the man. She just shrugs at the man, yawning loudly before turning a bit toward the door, the open door. I could offer healing for those who are injured at least. Just to keep quiet. Quiet and hope the beast doesn't come at all. What are we looking at here? Leone Aliente. Have they slain that bat? Oh, that's nice. Guy's got a candle on his back. I'll have some. He makes a shushing motion. Quiet now. There's a curfew on. Way to make no sound or draw the ire of the bat. Don't get your head plucked off, Razia. Keep the light and sound down if you do. Switches the foot perch in the seat of the chair. She would stand up, smacking her lips a bit in thought. His head. A scowl from beneath his hood, Olivia's way. A shake of a shake of disappointment. I'm going outside to take a look. Yaki. Do not come back here. Nor draw the beast to this place if you find it. Speaks quietly conversational with her and her demeanour clearly pleased. Come light, we no doubt will hear about how successful the force on the mountain was. Yes, let the professionals deal with this beast. Meanwhile, a bright beacon emanates from the Balanox. Rows of torches lit aglow from the golden shilling mercenaries' encampment, blazing in defiance. Not much longer now. I pray they fight well. She would gently tuck the stool under the table. She'd eye the man a bit in a contemplative look. She would walk up, her armour making noise. Shouts. Clean, Alhamdulillah. Startles. Mad. You draw the ire of the beast. Swear by Allah, it is clean outside, only the rain falls. The beast is taken to the sky. You could not see it if you wished to. One foot on a stick and snap. The beast will hear and descend on you. It is folly to go out tonight. Raining her, she talks loudly by accident. The heavens belong solely to Allah, speaks conservatively. Don't listen to the fool Outlander, it isn't safe. There is no heaven in this place. He pulls out another bottle. Aye. It's a place of damned. These are the damned and lost. Takes up another beer. She wants to start a fight. What? Are you not teased and mocked enough? Coughs. There is but one power that can reach here in the mist. She shrugged before returning to her silence and scribing away. We, the Harkerites, are on the path of Allah. I'm not mocking you, she said simply. What do you know of it? She asked genuinely. She drinks down the rest of the bottle. It's the local legends. The name. The odd description. The curfew. the odd description, the bat-like appearance, the mauled body of the Garda, and the procession. Not seen it. Shakes his head. He shakes his head and points out Gwyneth. She has. I myself heard and felt the beast roosting upon this very inn as well, nearly collapsing it around us. I've seen it and almost got eaten by it twice. She nodded. I tease, I prod, but understand that I wouldn't just say shy if I didn't think it true. The shilling are a bunch of oafs, but they got some bite to them. Have some faith. Now, you shouldn't be in the inn. You shouldn't be in the inn. This is likely the worst place to be in with this sort of thing. My friends are here. My friends are here. My friends are here. Not think me likely. If you're truly worried, you go into the morning loading in church at the slums. Sounds dumb, but the place is sturdy. The doors are locked. The gates are locked. And the guard ain't letting anyone in at this hour. A description of it would be nice, and any abilities it has. Go tomorrow night if you want to, lad. Just me for the future. But little stuck in the morning lord and his crumbling churches. But at least there may be, there may be peace and piking quiet away from the fools who would betray our positions. I don't mean the one out here, but how long have you been in these lands? Giant bat the size of it in itself walks on two legs with its wings reaching from the tip of its finger down to its feet. It is very strong. It killed elves like they were mere insects on the road. He nods out something. Gwyneth muttered. So you see your taunts and mockings put everyone here in grave danger. You'll have to forgive me for thinking you one of good intentions. Not of corrects. And let me be clear, I have seen the church, the one crumbling just across the road, withstand attacks from a 20-foot tall werewolf made of shadow. And I have seen it weather attacks of mist, attacks of the mist itself. It did not do those whom stood outside any good. Do not discount holy places because you do not believe. With or without our belief, they remain holy for a reason. But for how long? Death, sorrow, and despair prevails over all in this land. What little hope there is will be snuffed out come the dawn one day. It's a twisting of the Morning Lord's thing, right? Hope comes at the dawn. Now, if the only the church had a bar and some food, he says mostly to himself. What's your name? She asked gently. Death, sorrow, and despair prevails over all in this land. What little hope there is will be snuffed out come the dawn one day. Marvin Rend. Doctor. It's a wise profession. I am wise. Wise in ways that shall keep my hide safe when others rush headlong into piking danger. He levels a finger at Vagrel. Like that piking dwarf and his bravery. He scoffs. Do me a favor. I owe you naught. But speak it, and perhaps I shall grant. I'm fine, just quiet down. You're hurting my head. He waves off Razia. Take a deep breath. Panicking over every single noise, over every breath, will not keep it from coming here. As you wish, I shall not interfere. Oh. Why have I pinned? What's that? Why have I pinned that? I don't know why I've pinned that. Let me unpin that. I don't know why that's pinned. I do apologise. Take a deep breath. Panicking over every single noise, over every breath will... If it hears us, it's not because of a twig or because of a word, it's because of something out of our control. If it's a bat with that good a hearing, it can likely even hear a whisper. If light attracts it, this place is already a beacon. A great cacophony. The panicking does you no good. The great cacophony of speaking is likely louder than a great many whispers. If we all join join our voices, then we're much more likely to draw the ire of the beast. Mark my words. Not just that, but also the Garda, the people that have been who are enforcing the curfew, right? I still don't care much for the miss, she regarded with a slight grunt. try to remember that. Do forgive me. I feel the years being thrown into my soul with each time it's uttered. Sourgain human. Slight Sourgain accent. Sourgain. Never even heard of it. I wonder if there is a place high enough around here to see the mountains well enough. Perhaps we could see the beast be taken down by these mercenaries, or hear their cries as their attempts fails. Yeah, out there would be a death sentence following if the beast is not taken down. If not by the beast itself, by the Garda, or any who patrol in the night. Sounds quite terrifying. Best to drink, it seems. Moonstone. He inhales deeply and exhales deeply, his shoulders resting against the wall as his eyes close in a moment of rest. I will say it is refreshing to see someone taking the threat seriously. The locals shut themselves in on most nights, as is. I doubt any will be about now. The idiocy on show most nights is baffling, he remarks. And on this night more than any. Oh yeah, to the south of Valekia, strenuous labours, construction, yada yada yada. The streets of Valekia plunge into pitch-black darkness and eerie silence, as decreed by law. The air thick with trepidation as the townsfolk await what terrors come. She would hum in thought. All I am saying though is panicking will get you nowhere, if not make things worse. She dips her head. Gonna go sit back down. Straightens his cloak and tunic. His cloak and apron. A hand smooths over the top of his hood. A loud thud could be heard from the inn's roof, sounding like the weight of a body. There we go, see? What did I fucking tell you? He startles. And then another. She froze in fear. She looks up twice. Makes a shushing motion. Uh-oh, the door just opened. He waves his arms down. He waves an arm down.
Well met.
A finger held to his hooded lips. Everybody's being quiet. Let us calm. We've the High Priestess Petra in our presence. I prefer High Priestess. This is much more reassuring. Does she want to fight, does she? From the sounds of it. He almost pleads with the stress. I don't come back up. Mind shoving me into the Morning Lordian's care, she snorts as she walks by. It's not earned, she sighs, looking up. We hold ready. Pikey, quiet. The beast hunts on sound. Be it earned or no, you've won the respect of myself to view as so. I shall be back in a time. She just glances over briefly, a slight shrug. Shakes his head. Arrogance. Is it flown off? The beast is on the roof. Perhaps. Shh. Makes a shushing motion. Good sound, roof, hick. He inhales and exhales deeply and nods to something whispered. Beast, quiet. Whisper. There is a great and evil, great and monstrous bat that is hunting this night. Panicked muttering, his finger held to his hooded lips. In a shushing motion. I'm a little bit heavy. I need to run. Do I need to run at any point? There we go. I can run. Grunts before dismounting his chair and loudly pushing it back towards the table. He's here, please be safe, he seems to be praying. That lad went out. What folly. Shoves a fistful of coin into Beauregard's hand. He gives a few short nods, his breathing still quickened. There's no more sounds, right? There was no sound. The sound of it flying away. It'd still be there. Waiting for a noise to betray us. Draws the helm of the boar over his head. Light should be peeking. Close the door behind me. Slams the door shut and bolts it. He shakes his head. Ooh, his words quieten. Foolhardy dwarf. Slams, that's quite loud. Oh well. Could have shut it quick. The beast was on the roof. Reach round on the table. There's people running outside. If the beast's out there. I think we're fine. Alright. I think we're clear. By the first light of dawn, a gruesome sight is beheld in the morning. 2 mangled bodies, presumably from the Golden Shilling mercenary encampment, lay broken and twisted on top of the lady's resting place. That's not a good sign. Found the bodies. Huh? Get off her interlock fingers as footing for Olivia. Peers up at the roof. What are we looking at? Is there actually something up there, or...? Starts trying again. What are you all? He looks up. Oh yeah. Alright, we're just gonna make it up as we go. He shakes his head. Those uniforms. Anyone make them out? A hand covers his mouth. Should Olivia's attempts do any fruition, she desists from breath beneath by pushing the woman upwards. He grimaces, his moustache twitching as he spots the 2 bodies strewn atop the roof in. The beast was here, you see. And you were also piking loud until told to shush. He levels a finger at the bodies. There could have been 10 score, 1 score more set of bodies up there this last night. If you hadn't shut the pipe, if you hadn't shushed. That's going to take some work to clean off. Uniforms. What are they? I don't recognize them. Walks out in common. One of you rabble fetch our ladder from the inn's basement. Oh, it's Radu. Hit it down and we should get them well. She taps her blade. Much more. Offers a quiet prayer. Dear, dear, looks like golden shilling. There we are, look. Do it here. Looks like golden shilling were dropped on up there. Golden shilling. He muses the words a moment. Before looking to Olivia. And scoffs. You call them oafs. You call them oafs but capable. He watches the door, waiting for Eris to return as if averting a gaze. I dare say, never said they'd win, lad. I dare say there's a hilltop. They held out till morning though. I dare say there's a hilltop strewn with bodies. Well, the beast was here. Still at large. Thank the gods I didn't head off to help. He looks about like he's about to puke. Most of us are still alive, he grunts as he pulls himself up to the rooftop. Turn of her head, she barked at Malbon. If your only input is to whine, go and find a corner to cradle yourself into. You drew the beast here with your loud and arrogant self-titles. He levels at Rosalie. Want to put a sock in it, Doctor? Trying to get these bodies up here. I don't know your name, she looks to Malvin, but feel like this is what the Legion wants to divide. You aid the Legion with this shouting. I merely speak the truth. Those of you who disdained my calls for quiet should rethink your woeful attitudes towards your fellows' safety. Vindication. It should be okay if you keep it up steady. I better be able to look at all the sheep of new steel. Stealing note. I got a clue what that means. Camp is somewhere along the way to Croftberg. I'm not going up there. You're a piking doctor, you are. We might be able to save some. Fucking hells. Drag 2, the rest could be fine. The rest are dead. Leave them. Dead. I can fix death once. I was with the rest and they are not dead. Zaramis, Dawngaze. Mate, I'm gonna put a sling in your eye socket if you keep talking crap. Climbs the ladder. Ignore him. Surely we should not leave their belongings and remains unattended. Oh. Fergus is thinking about money. Can't leave these heroes up here. There's Colton up there. With the nimbleness of a hen, Peridin scales the ladder swiftly. He looks up at the rooftop. Shake of his head. Disemboweled. Disemboweled. The beast had fun. One with them. 6 through 4 bodies were secured, says Aramis Dawngaze. 2 were taken. If you can slide them down the ladder, someone can catch them perhaps. Oh sir, it seems we found them. Points to the roof. Thank the heavens their souls will still be close if we can get them to the Morning Lords. Sif went on to the mountains, look for... Oh, here we are, look. Badly impaired corpse of Colton Viris. Badly impaired corpse of Garanar Luthor, human male. He reaches down and checks for a pulse. Checks for a pulse. Yes. There's a door stop. Yes, great deduction, Doctor. You ask me, they were dead. They were dead on impact. Impact with the roof. It is a wonder we didn't hear their screams as they tumbled to the ground. To the roof rather. What now? She glances at Malvern. Sarah, I get you're scared, but this helps nothing. That merc said he came from there, said they're fine other than 6. That was a merc. Oh, was that a DM guy, or I didn't quite catch that? Oh, well, that is good, I suppose. He sounds a bit disappointed. Alright, silver armor with gold trim. You see. And there's little need to head up there. Good work getting an Aramis Dawn Gaze. Oh no, that's a guy. It does not look like they won then, does it? Was that like some sort of setup with some players, or could be? Lost the battle, not the war. Reese was here. Sure to heed the word of the curfew. You must conduct your business at night. Be quiet. Come on, let's get the doctor's misery out of here. Where are we going? Let's live. Points out Fergus. This is the man whom I said would fortune from a heavy crossbow, of silver. Not yet. Check back in a week or so. Oh, thanks on this terrible morning. His gaze tracks towards the tavern. Ah, yes, alright. I will work on them soon. I've been busy with some other commissions. Commissions? You didn't say you were going to charge me. How much for the silver rapier here? Oh, silver rapier. Arms. -2 to wisdom. Throws against poison and acid. All kinds of nice bits, really, isn't there? Bounces slightly from one foot to the other with a half wave in Levy's direction. Angle of mediocrity. Stealth. Disguise. Move silently. Keeper's Guide. Meryl's Eye. Only usable by evil. Cleric. This seems to be quite popular, this negative energy resist stuff. Slot for a sorcerer there. That's what I want, really. One of these thingy slots. Like some slot stuff. Bonus slot gear. Don't know why, but I seem to forget how to talk just then. The souk. Electrical resistance was 10. That's pretty good. Of course, a new crossbow. And now I just need Lord's armories worth of stuff. They walk down the road. Where I do not know. Weeds, small and mysterious figure. West Dock. There we go. Oh, there they are, look. A loud and long yawn. What a night. One moment, I will catch up, says Fergus. Could do with a rest. Oh, looks fine. He flicks through his grimoire. Pages flash. Flash from left to right. Notice you're beginning to feel more comfortable with your new abilities and skills. Wonderful. I gained some XP. You've taken yet another step towards one day mastering them, and recent challenges have brought you a good step further. Your mind feels fresh enough to take in more. I did get loads. I got a big like XP thing earlier. I don't know. Look at this. XP gain, XP gain, XP gain, XP gain, XP gain, XP gain. I'm not sure what the hell was going on there. I don't know if that was from the event or from the roleplay. I don't know where that came from. Like I said, he'd catch up. He looks down the road. He turns to Bagro. Where are we going? Oh, Grats. Grats. Nice one. Oh dear. Might be an early night for me at this rate. Kill men. What does it matter? All of them than us. At least that's what you are so fond of preaching, ain't it? At least that's what you are so fond of preaching, ain't it? Bandits and thieves. Dog, you should calm down. Really panicking so much brought you enemies this day. I will not tolerate those whom those who bandy about, making all the noise. I would say his doomsaying is more about everyone dying. I may have saved all of our lives this night, and this is how you repay me. If those folks hadn't been shut up, we'd have been food for the beast. Did you not see the roof? It was up there. Aye, I did. Satisfied with the mercs. This is how they decided to repay you. I'm not against your actions. What worth is it being enemy-less? Enemy-less. What worth is it? What worth is it not? What worth is it being free of enemy when you're dead from their incompetence? I will speak out against any who are foolhardy and stupid. At least I shall live. I'll live one day longer. When you're out to make every one of the souls around you as enemies, you're going to wind up dead anyways. But I will live one day longer. And not made food for the beasts. Their idiocy draws in. He eyes them all carefully. None of you had the conviction to stand up to them. Nor did the dwarf. Well, you didn't. Good for some monster or fodder others rage. What? Tell those pikers to shut up. No, I stood at the piking door. Right. Doing some good at least. We'll leave it to old Malbon to make enemies of all. And ask those or did you forget who stood in front of it to block whatever came in? So you're sorry I wouldn't be mauled. Ah, you beat me. I was doing push-ups. But leave it to old Malvin to make enemies of all and ask those. And asking them to do the good thing and pipe down. Alone, without support. Yeah, you see? You lot just sit there at the bar and leave it to me to tell everybody to be quiet. I've been trying to beat you to a ban for a couple of days now. Oh, you mean, the thing in the chat. Oh yeah, I'm too fast. I'm like, I get you now, fine. Nobody wants to throw in with Malvin though, did he? Because they think he's a wailing idiot. But really, he's trying to keep everybody alive. But he does overreact. I'll give you that. Place is piking empty. Oh, no, here we go. Slimes. Materials. Materials. I would have thought. He mocks. Very good. Checks for a pulse. Dead. He grumbles. A little bit of humour. Would have thought. I'm starting to question your abilities as a doctor.
Have a taste of this! Fall before the might!
Not much to worry about down here, is there? Might as well be a mortician. Yes.
My power will consume you!
A large one. Oh. Shite. There's another cave nearby. We'll see if it has other things waiting for us. This one is, thankfully, rather empty. Aye, but you get your reagents. She took something out there already. Major ooze glob. Nice. A big one. Oh, bolt +1. Nice. It's a good find. No idea what they do. Hopefully you can use them. Oil of concrete. Yeah, they can make acid varnish with them, I think, with the ooze things. There's not many though, is there? There's not many down here. I don't know how useful acid is either. Yeah, but it's still something, right? I mean, if we're going to come down here and get some XP and look for some gear or whatever, then whatever. When there's bandits, there's loads of them. Yeah, I mean, there's doors. Everything seems to be resistant to electric, sadly. What is this? Every time I remove a song, I save now, because the amount of times I've wiped my playlist and had to reload an old version. I've had best luck with acid is the thing I've had the best luck with. Other cave has large structures. Had some old spectral spiders roaming the woods around it. I don't like the sound of that. That noise. Oh, it sounds like a ghost. When I was playing Phelan though, and I was basically being hunted. Well, not hunted. I was running around with undead, right? So I'm running around with undead, and I know that basically that is an open invitation for PvP. That's basically, you may as well just paint a target on you and say, bash me over the head, please. You need very little reason. And so whenever I heard that ghostly visage sound, whether it was from the familiars or the summons or whatever, like they make a noise when they appear and come in and out of vision. Oh man, because that's an instant, like something's just appeared with a ward on it. You know what I mean? And it would make me very nervous. That's a nervous sound. You'll hear it in a minute when I walk in here. There it is, look. So when Vagril walks out of shot, if he ever. Alright, so he's going to disappear around that corner. There we go, right. Next time I see him, it'll make the noise.
Yes.
There it is. So yes, whenever I hear that sound on Phelan, I was like, oh fuck. Somebody's here. That means there's a player around. With some wards on them. Ward sounds. It's empty, isn't it? Then out by the bat.
Ortano, Voltigiama. Ortano, Voltigiama.
I know where a bunch of massive hornets are. Oh god. This is a shame. It's a few times I've come into content now and there's not been much going on. Haven't fought them yet myself. Belladonna. Played out the beetle nest myself. What's a few wasps? That's a good point. Stinging, biting beetles. Wound water over there. That's a potion. That's a healing potion. There you go. She got it. Never stop looking, me. Eyes always open. Oh, there's some on wood. Almost got it. Oh, the wood's south of the inn. Oh, that wood. Where is it? I'm lost. Shrooks. I'm lost. This is interesting though, this like mound. I think this is not normal tile set stuff. Interesting. Well, let's look about. Shout if you see something. An oak tree. Oh, where's Fergus gone? Oh, we're splitting up. Oh, we could try to hit the undead high priest. Do the crypts. The crypts. Risky, that one.
Hello, Puppy. Hello, Puppy. Come on. Hey.
Oh, don't start. I don't see nothing. Come east. Too happy that last one. Took it out. Too middle of the road. Oh, no idea where we are here. Where the piking hells are we? Running off into the woods, it's already noon. Deep in the woods now. Perhaps we'll stumble upon the bat sleeping. Perhaps we'll stumble upon the bat. Ah, yes, I remember that tree looked odd. Yep. Rather. Some hags. Hags residence. A witch, maybe? Find out. Oh, it's bolted. Probably the exit then, isn't it, from a dungeon or whatever. Alright. Hey, reckon that's about bandit's hideout, clearly. He says, pointing at the sharpened sticks. Oh yeah. Not sure, but there was another hollow with a door like that in another part of the wood. Spiderwebs, careful. Hiking hills. I've heard nasty things about them. Wait, he says. Ruins. Oh, I don't like it. Is that Arabeth? Looks like her. Elves, surely. Bottle here. Stani elixir. Statues look elven. Remember, if I say fall back, Pike can do it, don't hesitate. Use your varnishes on a whole stack of ammunition. Can't leave until you do. For piking hell's sake. Stay alive. Don't drag any danger towards me. I plan to stay alive. For traps. Lock this door. Success not possible. Alright, we can hit him. Negative energy. It's not going to work. Oh, I probably want to be using my the crossbow, right?
My power will consume you. Fall before the might.
0 damage. Two. Immunity takes what? It's soaking at 1 point. It hits them hard.
I will not be defeated.
Oh. I need to get out of range. +9, here we go. We may not stay long if this is their front force. I feel like I'm doing more damage with this. Yeah. Oh yeah, way more. That's a miss. And another miss.
I'll end your pitiful existence.
Those bigger bones are going down easy enough. You're not the one getting hit. Oh yeah. They hurt. You're doing fine.
Respect your betters.
Oh. Fire through the door?
Respect your betters. Fall before the might.
Should be good XP though, these.
Your blood spill.
Going down slowly. The use of the varnish. If you need any, say. Flint mail that up. Just knuckles on these. Stuff in here. Ooh, a nice silver dagger. Fire bullet. At least we have something over our heads if we stay. If we have to stay. Few bits of coin. And some silver and a silver dagger. What is this place? This is a cool dungeon. Very cool. I love this design. It's really pretty. It's like an RLF easel. Which does it weigh? Oof, it's heavy. Tiny diamond. Yourselves. Check this one then, eh? Black cloak. Good bits.
Fall before the might.
Your blood shall spill.
Good range. We got the 9. Yeah, plus 9. Pretty good. So a prison? Like a barracks. Or a fort. Many cages ahead here. Oh yeah, maybe. Dead end otherwise. There's some garbage you can collect. Rhinoceros hide sack. Why? Why would you do that? It's just cheeky. You're trying to frighten me. I think there are stairs leading down. Close the door. Close the cell door. I'm not. That's many. Uh-oh. We need... I heard castings. I heard a priest. We got this. Wards. We'll do a refresh. Any moment. They have trouble with the doors, so I... Has to wait this out. Wait this out a moment. Who got mage armor? Was it Winif? I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah. I will infuse you with speed. Oh boy. Just hope it keeps you safe. It brings death to these risen skeletons back on the ground. Be sure to make sure your varnishes are applied.
Okay.
I'm running low on bolts at this rate. We use loads. Go.
Fall before the might. My power will consume you.
How long I'll hold this? Almost down.
Fall before the might.
Did a great job, old Vegrel. Look at him go. What a tank. Hey, Dar. Vegas is hit. Look at him, he's tanking like a champ. Skadoosh. Keep going. Whilst the wards are fresh. It's in these moments that I IRL would date Vegrel, the character. Yeah? Hey, Hatha. He's a bit of a hero, isn't he? Look at him go. Much excitement? Yeah, it's actually been it's been great. Lots of role playing, mate. Honestly, really good. The bat landed on the roof while we were there, and my character was like trying to get everyone to shut up because they were everybody was being loud. Like the curfew is like you've got to be quiet. Yeah, bring him round. Good stuff. Nice. Saving lives, exactly. Actually saving lives, but these guys are like, you've made a bunch of enemies. It's like, obviously he only cares about saving his own skin, but regardless. You know, he was doing it for selfish reasons, absolutely. You know, he doesn't want to die, so will you all shut up? Uh-oh. Ricky Kells. We get tough. And hurry.
My power will consume you! The indignity! Leave me! I'll cleave your skull! Respect your betters!
Uh-oh. Oh. Never mind. Look at this, it gets 2 attacks now, look. Teruk is an absolute monster. We should have mage armor on. There we go. Lovely. Uh-oh, that's not good. What did I just fire there? 2 plus 10. Oh, uh-oh. He's good, he's good. Ah, you see that? That ghostly visage is saving his ass there. Yeah. See that clutch little unsummon there? Uh-oh. Ah! The turtle's up. Whew.
Very good!
By the gods. Oh, hello. Few bits here. Few bits here for any that wants. Some coin too. Scroll that winneth might. Aye. An amulet. Should be interesting to see who takes such for their own neck. Smirks behind his mask. Lady Silver gave me one, I won't be replacing soon. This weapon is too heavy to carry. Scarab +2. Oh, is that what you've got? Oh.
I'll end your pitiful existence.
Get me out of bolts. Those on.
My power will consume you.
My power will consume you. Man, I hate the voice. Why did I pick this voice? Hold there while we dispatch this one. That lord is going to be a problem.
To arms! To battle!
Wait. Let us reward.
Feel my sting!
Oh, never mind.
For the might.
There are exactly 0 good voices in MWN. That's why I almost have a null voice, just silence. There's some good ones. There are a few good ones. This one's a good one. It just doesn't suit my character. For me, personally. But when I made him, I didn't know... You know, whenever you make a character, you don't really know what the voice of the character is going to be. Until... You know... Like, I didn't know I was going to be this mild-mannered doctor kind of character. Oh, you can change it. Oh, might do. Fergus's is great, because he's a nobly snooty lord. That suits him.
Your blood shall spill!
Winif's is a bit rough for a favoured soul of home. If I'm honest. Vigrell's is good. But I think me and Winif are the two outliers. I think Winif's a bit too evil, and I'm a bit too soft. What? Let's see what we got. Aye, this will be a fight. Takes the time to hang his war axe and grabs a divine spear from his bag. He flicks through pages and pages of dark and arcane, sigils and phonetics. Right. Wait for Fergus to get up. That's too many cat's grace. Varnishes. They won't all the way out, right? I'm gonna have to use some silver tip bolts for this, I think. Go. Oh, he's gonna fly down. What are you talking about? Look at us, we're smashing him. No problem. No, I know. I don't doubt that it was going to be tough. It's just he was easier than the last mob, that's all. The boss.
All right.
Chuffing out, look at this. Second death. Oh, that's a very nice bow. Some very nice pieces here. Very nice pieces here. Oh my god, look at all this. Can't carry anymore. Have a go at this. Shakes his head. No good, no good. Either nowhere near the practice. All the tools for this chest. I'm gonna shove these away because they're kind of heavy. Along with that. That bow, because that's pretty special. That bow. It's not, like, don't get me wrong, it's not amazing. I think I've got a pair of boots already on me as well, haven't I? Will I not pick them up? I did pick them up. But they're there, look. Those boots are a little bit on the heavy side. For what they are. Don't think I'm getting in. Alright, let's go, go, go! Loot bag. Ivory coffer. Gold-plated corkscrew. Might be worth something. Gold-plated usually doesn't mean much, does it really? Chervil. Seasoning for poultry. Cleared out some strong undead. We live, thankfully. Sure. It's a great place, isn't it? This. What a lovely, lovely little dungeon. That's all I'm going to say. Like, it feels like a lived-in space, you know? It feels like a real place, you know. I know it's not. But it's just really well laid out. Like, you've got this grand hall, you've got the offshoot corridors for the bunks, for the prison, towards the office, towards the kitchen. Like, it just feels like a very real... I know it's just a dungeon in a video game, but it just feels really authentic. He slumps against the wall, letting out a deep breath. A hand reaches up and removes his mask. Yeah, it feels lived in, purposeful. Yeah, exactly. It's not just a blob of tiles. Yeah, it's not just a dungeon. Exactly. It's not just a video game. Yeah, it feels like it was something before. Exactly. Like it was a fort. Like I could imagine in my head, like, you know, living in this space, eating dinner, watching guard over the prisoners, sleeping in the bunks, going and having a meeting with the boss down the hallway. The smells of food coming down the hall from the kitchen. A band or something playing here. Like, it feels very authentic. Kitchen's there, look. Oh, this is a forge, not a kitchen. They've got an armory. Yeah, it's very good. Got the tools laid out. Got the barrel for the tempering process. Bellows to get the forge going. Rubbish pile. Coal in the corner there. Look. It's definitely coal. Tools. Anvil. Very good. We don't know if anyone else will try to make harm in here for the night. Sleeping shifts. It was a long night. Waiting for the bat. For the flying beast to arrive. The bones of the dead. Of the recently risen dead. Just down the hallway. I thought you said dwarves don't sleep. Yeah, the bones of the recently risen dead are just down the hallway. We don't. This is our girl. A tough little cookie, isn't he? He really is. He's a tough little cookie. Like I said, the elves don't took not sleeping from us dwarves. Leans his back against the table. An arm strung out along the wood. The other holds a tone. Take this time. Brush up on my studies then. Once enemies defeated, remain all seated. The Protector will watch us over us while we rest undefeated. Ah, okay. Winif's having a go at some rhymes. Once enemies defeated, remain all seated. The Protector will watch over us while we rest undefeated. Scoffs. Race piking home. Race piking home, the Protector. Who sent you to your death? What's the emote for chair sitting? It is at seat me. No, other way. It'll turn around. There we go. Looks supernatural, doesn't it? To be stalked by beasts in the night and woken by corpses on the roof. Raise home the Protector. He sneers. Sneers with sarcasm. He lowers his candle and sorts through his pack. Yes, the Watcher keep an eye on us all. For his own amusement, no doubt. It must seem like a puppy to a dog owner. Puppy to its owner. Flailing about the ground. Trying to make sense of the world, chasing our tails, being eaten alive by parasites. Helm, O Helm, Watcher whom's protectors are sent, praise be our kind benefactor, that later we may not end as corpse. We must seem like a puppy to its owner, flailing about the ground, trying to make sense of the world, chasing our tails and being eaten alive by parasites. I'm thirsty. I'm gonna go get a drink. He walks and eyes the hall after a moment, removing the boar's helm and placing it on his belt. I will be right back. Just gonna let the dogs out. Come out. it took a little longer than I was expecting. Close his throat. Let's see what's going on here. Clears his throat, a finger. Flicks another page over. Did you kill those vampires in the end? What do you think? Couldn't even get past the first one. The big surprise, the big like, we're gonna go hunt vampires tonight, Tom, is basically what they were saying in Discord. Can't wait till Melbourne hears about the vampires that we're gonna go kill that we've planned. We killed one vampire. No, sorry, we engaged one vampire, and said vampire put up such a fight that every time it took a hit, it went from injured to barely injured, and then it regened back up to uninjured. What's going on here? Right, so let me see. So the last thing I said was... We must seem like a puppy to its owner, flailing about the ground, trying to make sense of the world, chasing our tails and being eaten alive by parasites. He walks the eyes, and... Sorry. Not too great then, yeah, not too great. He walks and eyes the hall after a moment, removing the boar's helm and placing it on his belt. Then I went... May we continue on our path, safe from this dreadful world's wrath, for you watch over us. We may travel peaceful without a fuss. Vagrel, what god do you worship, she says Wynneth. Vagrel says he hems to himself a moment, holding a finger while inspecting the walls. He would yawn and lean back against the table. Vagrel? Alright, how about you, Lord Fergus? You might be out of earshot behind that wall. Well, all of them, of course. Vagrel, he says, leaning his head over his shoulder but still peering at the wall. Which god do you worship? Well, what dwarf wouldn't say Moradin, aye? Dwarves that would worship other gods from the dwarven pantheon? Like Berenor or Clangeddin? Aye, but they all pay homage to Moradin, whatever god they worship. Moradin still holds above all, that's the right answer. Kind of like Corellin for the elves, I suppose. Corellin, Yes, I'm certain of it. His voice sounds distant and somewhat unsure of itself. He clears his throat, a finger flicks through another page. Alright, well, I'll try to look for things about Moradin if you wish. It'd remind you of home, right? To be honest, he sighs. Oh, never mind. I read that'd be kind. We should forget home. He sneers. Despair and loss. It's land of loss and sorrow. Land of loss and sorrow. All that remains. Turns a page of his book, of his grimoire. I don't think your god would appreciate my answers. Would you consider us friends, Red? He says, straightening his gaze towards her. She nods with a smile under her hood. I'd say so, yes. We should forget home, he sneers. Then let's keep it that way, aye? I don't think your god would appreciate my answers. Oh, hang on. Oh, maybe she whispered something. I didn't hear it then. What do you mean? She tilts her head to the side. He sighs, still trying to relax as best he can. You don't believe in any piking God's favour in this place, surely. Turns to Fergus. There is us, and the power we carve out for ourselves. He waves a clawed hand in front. Waves of energy. So, now that you've engaged one vampire, Strahd next. Yeah. Strahd next, yeah. Ah, it's hot. I got some porridge. Fuck me, it is hot. He looks to the walls with a smile and nods. This stone has worked well. It is strong. My god will see our favour here. There is us and the power we carve out for ourselves, you raise a glory and in front. Waves of energy ebb and flow around his fingertips. Dark utterance. And the sparks coalesce before dimming away. He nods, content. Another ward. To stave off death. Secure, memorized. Prepare, stave off death and harm, prepared by my hand, none others. I don't see why Helm would be against a strong established friendship. That is hard to say. He turns his head toward Malvern, who seemed like Thander has made a way into this world somehow, or at least his faith. Whether it is his power that gives the priest of the Morning Lord here remains to be seen. Have you seen the effigy? The effigy they have of this Morning Lord in the town. Its face is often depicted covered in blood. This one they name the Morning Lord. Think on that, if you will. This is just a game. Oh no, it's a bit fourth wall. This is just entertainment put on for some cruel and callous being. There is no hope. I've been to the church. The statue has blood on its face. Don't be so certain, lass. Well, that is hard to say. He turns his head toward Malvern. It would seem like Thander has made his way into this world. Moan. Is she whispering? Quite, which is not worth dwelling on really. It would shrug. This place though has its own powers above. That is for certain. Turns to Winif. Only blasphemy in this land is to question the Burgomeisters and their lackeys. There is no other law than that laid out by the Count. Truly alone. You two of. We arrive alone, and we will die alone. He flicks another page of his tome. You seem to forget that gods or whatever drives this land is a stronger force than any Burgomeister or any of their lackeys. Who do you think gives the Burgomeisters their power? Hmm? You're so naive, girl. Well, if we carry on as we do, we will all likely die together, he laughs to himself. Whatever favor you've been granted, it is surely perverted from whatever helm. Some folk pursue forces that take a more direct approach to things. Aye, and a keen and whetted mind, or the arm and bulk of the dwarf, or the surety of the steel or silver in your hand. Count on nothing else. I, like the keen and whetted mind, or the arm and bulk of the dwarf, the surety of the steel or silver in your hand. Count on nothing else. And when all else fails, the breath and length in your legs to speed you away from danger. The head taste of Eggerel. Well, I've been considered as the chosen of Helm for long, and to bring his will was my fate. Me being here is proof that Helm sends help to this world. How naive. Oh dear. Aye, and some poor sap on a farm lost everything he owns to orcs and has heard nothing. Stone and earth. Flicks another page of the tome. And I the power. And I the will to carve the power. The very earth. The very air you breathe. Rest not on the gifts of others, but on yourself and what is within. Little as it is, in the coming gale of violence and terror. There is no grand protection, no grand plan. Just a few lost souls, stricken of all they care for. Get up, dog. Come on. I see. Well, to be fair, I believe this is even more the case in this world from what I've seen. Gods of Tyrrell aren't. Well, I don't feel much of their presence, but my powers and presence proves that they're there somewhere. Something is there. Do not count on it being anything of help or hope to you. It's morning, Lord. When you need it most, it shall desert you. Strip you of your divested powers. Leave you weak and frail before the true foe. The one whom the gods, well, they are like us, yes, looking to survive and rise within the means of their own power. Like in our world, you would be looking to receive their blessings, but mostly it is your own power which will lift you up. But when you need it most, it shall desert you, strip you of your divested powers, and leave you weak and frail before the true foe. The one whom was pulling the strings all along. Mark my words. Mark my words. You're a puppet and plaything for some being's amusement. Now the way I are in this world, well, that is more true than ever. We're all dunking on Winif. She's got to stand up for what she believes in. Does she have the resolve and the faith to carry on believing? I know well enough that I or we wouldn't be alive right now if our growl wouldn't be there to block the hits like some god's champion. Specs. With my wards, nonetheless. Some god indeed. His ego shining through. Oh dear. You're a strong visage for quite a few that need it, Red. I will not fault you for that. Your faith be an inspiration to all those whom like the wherewithal to find their own place, their own way. He coughs out some words, covering his mouth as he does. Bullshit. But no, evermore, it is a false hope, a false faith. We are truly alone, as are they. Hello! Get down! 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 Get down! Down! Get down! Oh my God. Hey, let your faith be to others what the liquor that the doc needs to make it through the old night. He waves Vagrel off. Vagrel off with a flippant hand. There we go. That's it. Put him in his place. He pulls out a bottle and pops the cork. Well, yes, we all do need our comforts. Takes a sly drink of his beer. Trying to hide it from the others. Small belch as he flips the page. Interesting incantation, this one. And interesting. He chuckles to himself and shakes his head. What an odd phonetic. He covers his mouth as gas escapes his lips. I do like these books, look. Oh, it's pretty interesting, look. It's got a picture of a dragon on it. And a dragon here, look. A tree. Well, maybe. Or some sort of shape. These look like trees. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Look at that little snaky thing here, look. Really good. Very thematic. This is a great little spot, this. I am fully aware that my current situation isn't the best, if not one of the worst possible. I know that the doc's doomsaying only waits for the moment we all fail, all to say I warned you, but I really see this as a trial, and who would I be to give up so quick? Is it possible to know the reality of your fate? Still wake up in the morning. Face the coming dawn. Tears. We can wear the gloom and dreary. Gloom and dreary can be worn and adorned as any other item. You need only as any other item or accessory. I'll not send that one. Plus, I don't want to even imagine what would happen to my powers if my faith were to falter. Hard to say, maybe nothing. I'm certain the day he can wallow over my corpse and tell me how much he Pikey told me couldn't come soon enough for him. Mark my words. It'll be your funeral I attend. Not mine for you. Flicks. He licks the end of a finger and flicks the page. Maybe the first time we'll see the doc smile is when he gets to lean in close and whisper it into my ear. He chuckles. Oh dear, he stifles a laugh. He stifles a laugh. Before a half-knowing shrug. Ah, no, I'm imagining it. Blasphemy. She shakes her head in a quick pace. You can wallow with us, Miss Wynneth. There's naught but dreary dread. There's enough dread and dreary fate to go around tenfold. Good porridge, very nice. Ah, he holds out his bottle and takes a drink. May none of us be as downtrodden as House Cowley. He grins widely. What if the mists were giving me my powers? They seem to be having a hold of the whole world, right? Shrugs. Used to know what the source is, nor where it springs, nor what hands it passes through, nor gate to whom one holds a key. Do not count. Who's to know what the source is, nor where it springs, nor what hands it passes through, nor gate for whom one holds a key. We're all here as guests. Guests or prisoners. Taken from one place and brought here against our will. The means of our escape. Withheld either willingly. Takes out the bottle of dwarven ale from a bag and corks the bottle up, taking a large sip. We're all here as guests or prisoners, taken from one place and brought here against our will. The means of escape withheld either willingly. Withheld either by ignorance or willingly by our benefactors. House Cowley still reigns in greatness. It will just take more work to bring that about in this place. You all will see. Let us hope House Cowley finds a decent scout for employ. One whom has a pair of eyes worth seeing through. The House Cowley, says, toasting his bottle. The house to fallen House Cowley. He raises his glass. Oh, we're really wallowing in it today, aren't we? Perhaps I will start my rise with turning in some foul mage to the Garda, he says with venom. It's a good wallow, though. Scoffs. We're jabbing about. You'll be brought in chains with me. For spouting the same swill you've spoken here. A rise to power. Upstart lord. You were brought in chains with me for spouting the same swill you've spoken here. A rise to power, upstart lord. There goes. Will surely like to hear tale of your seditious. Ooh, that's a beautiful word. Seditious. Yeah. Seditious plans. I've never met any of you before in my life. It was out of hand to balance her out and smiles while shaking his hands. Last, you're drinking the spirits of my people. You should sit. The house cowley, she holds a bottle high, almost tipping herself to the side, getting caught by cup, taking another sip. Oh, God, dogs. There's nothing there. I drank some before, she pauses. I could sit just for a bit. She lowers herself down and sits on the ground, a bottle in her hand. I drink up, lass. That's what it's for. Take the pain away. Tips his own bottle. Extends his legs and arms out, stretching. Well, all in good time, and maybe you're right, so working outside of Barovia will be what is best in that regard. For you and I, for that matter. That's something we agree on. Turns another page. I had a few drinks, he laughs. Dwarven children have more on their bones than you. Brilliant. Asher plays such a good... He plays a good dwarf, doesn't he? He really does. He plays a good tough guy. Plays a good tough guy, Asher. Real good tough guy. I didn't really get a chance to get anything like this with Wolf. I mean, don't get me wrong, we had some fun times, but it was all very business, wasn't it? This is the first time we've sort of played just an adventuring group, isn't it? You know what I mean? Just we're gonna play prisoners. I'll see you on the other side. Not like, oh, there's some grand plan and we need someone who can do this and someone who can do that. Just roll something, we're getting on. Yeah, it's been good. Winif said, I heard of a place called Dementile, Cormier like people. What makes them French, lol. Cormier's like, they speak with the same accent, I guess. That's about all there is to it. Dementaloo. You speak Chondathan? The Dementaloo are folk of folk of theatre and arts. Cormyreans. A bunch of Viking horsemen who fought off a dragon. A few orcs. Turns a page. Quite the nation, really. Oh, and they curry favour with elves. But they're war wizards. They're war wizards. Knights and chivalry, that is Cormyrean odds, but they're war wizards. Huh. Shrugs. Second rate hacks, if you ask me. Oh yes, I'm sure you would be quick to say that to their face now, wouldn't you, Malva? Oh yes, I'm sure you would be quick to say that to their face. He eyes between the two, waiting for something to be thrown. I'm just like, beggars, come here, come here. Oh dear. What about Cormor? You come from Doc? Any... Oh, Cordor. Got any wizards? Oh, they've got a tower. They've got a tower over there. On the Isle. And an academy in the city. Lots of practitioners. Wink, wink. Of many schools. None held to dogma. No state sponsorship. Like those of Cormyr. No spies for the state, like Cormyr. The war wizards are spies in Cormyr. Whole tower, he grins wryly. Ah, sounds like they don't have much at all. Oh dear. Flicks a page of his tome. Is the tower a lot? Nonsense loading, they have a whole tower. It matters not the stone that holds the wit. Or the wit within the walls. The wit that holds the walls from within. It matters not the stone. It matters not the stone that holds the wit, but the wit that holds the stones from within. Just a platitude. There is no dogma. Dogma at the Arcane Tower. Folks are free to practice as they wish. Unlike in Cormyr, where those snivelling fools are beholden to the morals of the state. Alright, forgive me. How could I compare all the resources of my great country and its mages to the lone tower and some school in some unknown backwater place such as Cordor? The stone is all that matters, Doctor, he says flatly. Oh, yeah. And go worship a pile of stone and see what good it does. Or he flicks another page of his tome. I do, many don't like it. pig ignorant, and as ignorant, and as ignorant. You're pig ignorant. You are pig ignorant and as ignorant as a pig, old boy. Chuckles to himself. What good? What good is a dwarf with wit when we need him to stand in the way of danger and keep us safe? Cordo's, it's on RLF. It's an RLF place. It's supported by D&D, so homebrew is acceptable. And I had to make something up in a moment, so I said Cordor when somebody asked me where I was from. Well, somebody in chat was like, "Say Cordor." I was like, well, why not? Let's just say Cordor, since we have come from RLF as a community. So it was like a little nod to the fact that we're RLF players originally, and. But it's a bit fourth wall, if I'm honest with you. I would have rather have picked something else, but I didn't put that much thought into my character's history beyond the fact that he misses it terribly, right? That's the more important thing. All right, walking mountain I am, he says, grinning viciously. You're pig ignorant and as ignorant as a pig, old boy. He chuckles to himself. Well, what good is a dwarf with wit when we need him to stand in the way of danger and keep us safe, Aye, a right walking mountain I am, he says, grinning viciously. Indeed. A sturdy hill, at least. As wide as a hill. As wide as a mountain. And as thick as one too. Walking mountain that can block undead lords blow without effort. Winifred's got the hots for Grell. Just a little bit. Because boy is he a hero. And he stands there like taking blows on his shields. Blocking attacks with his axe. Keep us all alive. The stone warms. Nah, yo, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Where is it? That's it's in these moments that I, IRL, would date Vagrell, the character. Ha ha ha! And then what we got here? What we got here? Walking mountain that can block an undead lord's blow without effort. Yeah. Where was the other one? Where was the other one? I saw it. Where is it? Oh, I can't find it. Something about him being a god's champion. Block those blows like a god's champion. Sun is up. Alright, let's get a moment. Just eat. Hey, if I was a lady, I would have the hots for the dwarf. Probably. I've been using that as Vigrel's way of knowing the sun is out. Oh, the stones are warm. Yeah, it's good. Each overcome you've overcome, each puzzle you've solved, and each foe you defeated, you feel you thrive more and more in the path you've chosen. Your mind feels fresh enough to take in more. Nice. Satisfied by what challenges you've overcome. That's awesome. Good stuff. Dog's making sounds. Back to Valaki to get some proper rest. Well, most of us. Aye. I missed that. Did it say thrive more and more? You feel you thrive more and more in the path you have chosen, yeah. we had a good clearing this out was a good session. 50% plus. Wow. Yeah. So we're like on level. Should definitely come and do this again then. Because it wasn't. I mean, it was tough, but it wasn't that tough, was it? It made you up to level 5, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I really enjoyed that dungeon, and it's enough out of the way that you'd probably come here a few times and do that without too much bother. And the loot was good. Look at this. Fun RP too, yeah, we had some good RP, although I don't know how much of that, like an hour's worth. An hour's worth of RP. I don't know how much of that I can I mean, I'm gonna keep it up, but it does start to drag a little bit, yeah. It's a long time. Like, there'll not be much RP on the road back to town now, will there? It is very pretty though. Very pretty area. This bridge is really cool. Very special. And the actual dungeon construction itself, really good. Really good. Perhaps some mercenary corpses. Let's hope not. I've seen enough disemboweled. I've seen enough guts for 110 day. When they fell off the roof and slammed into the ground, real grim. Likely to be our fate sooner or later. Oops. Sun is out, Doc. Knock it off. I'll be raising you then. Yeah, it's been another fun session. Getting stuff done, role-playing the tavern, coming out here and doing this little dungeon. That role-play we've just had, good fun. The rush out to go and kill the shadows, and the failure of that as well. Alright, I kind of know where we are now, so I've really been enjoying my time on the server. Yeah, me too. Been pretty special. DMs have been really active as well. Like really. I mean, like there was little Magda yesterday, and today there was a big bat on the roof of the tavern, and we've all got to shut up and be quiet. You know what I mean? Like, really good. Yeah. That's the main thing I've heard, is that the DMs are always pretty active. Yeah, I love the DM messages and their plots. It's lawful. I mean, if you'd had arrived in RLF on Scalyard when Magocracy Part 1 was going on, you'd have been spoiled as well, because that was non-stop fun as well. Although it's been pretty quiet since then. Not super quiet, but nowhere near the same level of involvement and potentially inspiration, you know? Not that that's a bad thing, but it is fun. It's fun and exciting when DMs are making magic happen, right? It really is. It just adds a little bit of extra spice. Under there. What? That is an orphanage. Does not surprise me. Saw some rotting animals below. It does not surprise me that such a place. Rotten animals in there? Ah, the farm uses the children as labour. I was just reading over some of the class changes. Seems Fighter got a lot of cool extra stuff. Asher, who's playing Vigrel, said apparently Fighter is almost broken with how good Fighter is. I think it's possible to basically solve the game if you play a fighter. There's a certain fighter build that can just do the game, basically. Oh yeah, just from a brief look, they look to be incredibly reliable. Took a shot at a rotting ball, but did not stick around to try anything more. Strange place. What's the story? Story behind it. Maybe one of these next days. Looks like they get epic feats pre-20 and some new thing called combat focus that gives them a bunch of bonuses. Right. Yeah, but wizard. Wizard, though. Wizard. 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 Apparently wizards are pretty broke. Wizard. 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 Wizards are always broken. Maybe, I don't know. Read through some of the combat focuses, you'll understand. No, I get it. Wizards are just fun. I can't just stand there and click on things and just wait for them to fall over and then click on the next thing. I need a little bit of mental stimulation. That's nice. Buffed Uber fighter you up there. Would be a shame if someone stopped time. Not that they are broken, but necessary to a certain degree. Right, yeah. We wouldn't be able to get through this stuff without the growl. Out on the road. Although Tayruk's pretty beefy, you know. He's pretty good. And when we can get him perma hasted, he's going to be pretty special. I'm sure the Garda wouldn't appreciate an invisible dwarf. I'm off to bed. Some rest, boy. Some rest, you old boy. Hello. Goodbye. Like monk speed, extra attacks, and more. Very fun to see you go. You cannot control when fighter combat focus feats are used, and they do not activate until the second round of combat, says Mr. Whiskey. Right, okay, yeah. Yep, yep. I got my merchant gloves. Oosh. Now, do I go and hand these things in to Peter, or do I put them in the... They're good, but they're not as broken as they would appear at first glance. Like this is pretty good. Mighty +2 and +1 on undead, although only usable by elf. That's a problem. This guy, Neverwintian with a bulky build. The morning blesses you. The morning Lord blesses you. More blood. The amount of races in game, having a specific racial restriction might be a problem, yeah. Well, there's plenty of elves running around. And every elf can use a bow, right? Every one of them, I think. Unless there's special rules. Yeah, cheers, Doug. It has been good fun today, hasn't it? Oh, UMD. Yeah. Got UMD on it? There's no UMD requirement on this, I'm not sure how it works. Time to put my bike together. Congrats, man. Don't forget to put a picture of it on the Discord if you don't mind, or send it to me privately. I would like a look. I do like bikes. I like them a lot. Dogs are being good. Finally. Well, it feels like a super session today, though. We've been up for nearly 6 hours. I'm gonna go store this bow and these gloves. What else? These any good? These necklaces? I mean, only usable by evil, so probably not. Tiny little diamond. Could be good, I don't know. Just sell the necklace, yeah. Warning, this cloak cannot be dyed. Hide. Diamonds are good. I don't know if they're worth keeping or not. Keep. What healers used to raise people. Things. Ah, hello. I'll have that crossbow done. Oh wow, that was rather fast. My thanks, Miss Lev. Just heading down to the guild hall, trade house, the trade house now, as we speak. What's to his right? She's very red, isn't she? Look how red she is. Oh, it's heavy. Would be 1,500 on it. What? Oh, you want? Oh well. I don't have any fang to offer you for it, I'm afraid. I do apologise, but you didn't stipulate any requirement for payment or invoicing. I'm unsure if Fergus has the coin to pay either. Well, she says I can make you some crossbows if you want. I'm like, yeah, sure, if you're gonna make them me. Your charity is greatly appreciated. I will get you later. Well, I'm not sure. You know what I mean? Like, what? No. I don't think you understand. Miss Lev. You did not ask up front for any coin. I was under the impression you can give this to him then when you are comfortable with coin you can pay. I was under the impression this was offered as charity, where you said I could make these for you. I could make a crossbow for you. There was no suggestion that you would want paying for these. Now I'm prepared. 1,500 coin is a lot of money, and I'm sure it's worth it. But I would have to speak with Fergus first. That's fine then, I can't carry it anyways. Okay. You know, it's my thanks and apologies for any misunderstanding. My misunderstanding, that's all. Take care. You know, it's my thanks. My thanks. What is the price of a light crossbow? I'm not even going to ask you. Well, if you want to, you've got to charge somebody for some work. Like, you have to, you know, like, say that's what's going on. Oh well. Yeah, I could make those for you. Oh, okay, well thanks for your charity. And she went, yeah, don't worry about it. That'll be 1,500 thanks, please. Excuse me? Leve, big crafter, and not sure she had a client like you ever. Big crafter, and not sure she had a client like you ever. What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? Well, she did expect thanks for it. Well, yeah. I don't blame her expecting thanks for it, but the conversation we had zero discussion of coin or money. None whatsoever. Yeah? And I'm sorry, but if with biggest respect to Miss Levy and her player, if she's watching this, like, I don't mean you any disrespect, but when you're doing business, generally, no, I know, but I just want to point this out to anybody that might be listening. Like, when you're doing business, if you're doing client commission work, you set the price up front before you do anything. That's generally how it's done. Never ever go to Times Square in New York. No, I know those guys will give you something and then say that'll be $5 please or whatever, right? Yeah, for a CD. You know, it's scam artistry basically. You can do the work and then make up whatever price you want after. I'm not saying that's what she's doing, but no, I know she's not trying to scam me, but I'm saying like that's how people that do that can be scam artists. Ask the store, claim, ask to have items stored. There we go. Oh my god, how much? 250 gold. Jesus. That's crazy money. Bone carving. Oh, non-craftable items cost more to store, yeah. Be sure to get the thing out of the box. Yeah, I've got it. I figure there'll be an elf that wants this. Pretty good. Bit crazy money though, but I'll probably get 500 fang for that. Surely. Maybe. One day. Do I get this out for Fergus Nat? No. Looks like someone is going to be coming to Papa Fergus for a loan. Oh, shut up, man. I got no problems paying my bills, son. If you want to make money, do a run of kobolds. Job done. Do a run of kobold. Do a run of Drains and Valaki storehouse to Crofberg, General Store, Gathir and the guy in the brothel back to Valaki, and then just as it gets dark, go and do a run of the kobolds and the Grimeshkas probably. Hand all that in, and you'll have about 2,000 fangs ish. Looks like someone is going to be coming to Papa Fergus for a loan. That lady earlier dumped so much money on him, lol, then sent me a tale saying to share with my friends. Like a seasoned vet. What are you saying, Alpha? Is that the seasoned vet talking? Is like, oh look, there you go, 2,000 fangs, job done. I don't blame you for not sharing it. If I'm honest with you, I'd have probably kept it for myself. Yeah, that's how I would. Bro, how much did Fergus get? I bet that person was watching the stream. It definitely had a whiff of OOC gift giving to begin with, but then it looked like she was doing the similar thing when she got to the church. So I don't know. Oh, let's get Croak. I don't think she knows, to be honest. Like I said, she wasn't. She was doing something very similar when she got. I don't know. It did have a whiff of that about it. You saw how fast I ran to that herbalist shop when I heard there were fangs in there. Yeah. She makes gear for everyone, basically. Most prolific crafter on the server. Oh, that's Seb. Yeah. Well, that makes sense then. Probably just assumed you would assume it wasn't free. Her mistake. Oh, are you talking about Lev? No. I'm talking about Seb. The woman on the woman who was giving stuff away. Who's giving the coin away? That was earlier in the stream, so you might have missed that. Yeah. Well, it'll be in the vlog. Avail yourself of it. Guys, it's getting late here, so we've hit the 6-hour mark, so just gonna be me doing a bunch of chores now anyway. It has been a wonderful pleasure streaming for you all. What day is it? Tuesday. We've got another day yet before I have to take a break. So we should be on again tomorrow. But in the meantime, it's getting late here, and I'm definitely sort of getting desperate for an early night. Getting tired. I'm tired, boss. Like pieces of glass in my head all the time. You guys give me a goddamn headache. You don't really. If you've followed, thank you so much for following, and I'm not ignoring you. I'm just getting up the Twitchy stuff so that I know what's going on, who we can go and send this raid to. Best weapons around right here. Rum is on playing Granny Toad is online. We're gonna go raid Granny Toad. Raid Granny Toad. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, everyone. If you haven't already, consider hitting that follow button. If you have hit the follow button and I haven't thanked you already, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. Consider joining the Discord. The link is in the chat right now, and it's floating above my head if you're on YouTube. It's been a pleasure, guys, and I will see you all next time. Take care, bye-bye, and show some love to Granny. Toodles.